Alright guys, I'm here. I made some mistakes earlier. It turns out this game is running on Unity. So I misread. I know the website made it out that they used something called Craftware, which I'm guessing is some kind of internal tech, but the game at its core is running on Unity. Stella,
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright guys, I am live again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, let me fix something. Yeah, let me fix something. Hey. Right, so sometimes this is an issue, sometimes it's not. Alright, so every so often I have to mess with my chroma key and just kind of tweak it a bit. But let's get going. Alright, did anybody join my guild? Looks like nobody joined. Okay, that's fine. Nope, I don't want to leave it. But let's go ahead and try. Alright, I forgot to do something. This game does not have much music. I mean, it has some, but I don't think it's that good. So let's go ahead and put on some chill hop music, some funky beat music. It may not be for everyone. Let's fight you. Oh yeah, my bag is too full. Yo, I forgot about that. Alright, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Also, it's a bit chilly tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. Let me go ahead and turn you down. Music is good. The music is good, but it's not my favorite. Huh. What do I want to do? Is there anything I can craft while I'm at it? Oh, cool. Easy. Start by slime punch or sure on it. Okay, there we go. Can I refine anything while I'm at it? Oh, simple cloth. I can do that. There we go, guys. Bag is full. Well. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I mean, I could start selling off some of my stuff. Is there a way to drop things? Huh. I can't drop you there. I'm not sure why, but now this is working fine. Such a weird thing. Earlier, it was up at the top. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I guess I need to sell some of my stuff. Right, what I'll do is I'll sell 10 of you. I'll go ahead and sell, I guess sell 50 of you. There we go. Alright, so what do I want to do? I'll sell half of you. Yep. There we go. I should have enough now. Can I refine anything? Yes, I can. I can make you. There we go. Let's refine you. New flail, new pickaxe. You know what? Let's craft one of you. Noob Plateau Bag. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to get up to? I can't craft anything there. Can't craft anything there? Nope. I got nada that I can craft at the moment. Can't craft anything there. We're just gonna kind of do our thing here. Figure out what we can do. I don't think I can craft anything there. Nope. There we go, I repaired everything. And now, go to market and sell. You know what? Let's sell off one of you. And I'll sell off one of you for a single gold. Ever, a single gold. Yep. I've got 2 new pickaxes. Sell you. Yeah, it turns out I don't actually need as many axes as I have. So I'll just reduce it down to maybe 2. There we go. Yep, let's just reduce it down to 2. I don't care if anybody buys this stuff. Because if they do, it will pay me. I mean, I didn't lose any money making those, did I? Not really. Nope. Okay, so Noob Creek bag. Your Noob Forest bag. There we go. I like that you can sort. Noob Plateau bag. I wonder what the differences are between all the bags. I'm guessing they're pretty big. Okay, so I need to actually go and... You know what? Hold on. Let me see if somebody's selling some of the crafting materials I need. Twigs, noob wood axe. Yeah, you know what? Somebody can just go buy my stuff. I don't care. Alright, so let's head out to the field and we'll see what we can do. And I know earlier I said I would switch my camera to the left side. I use my bot for a lot of that stuff, and anyways, honestly, I just don't feel like it right now. This works for the most part. I mean, there's some things that are hidden, like the inventory and the map, but I don't know if you guys actually need to see the map or not. But we're going to go ahead and kill you. There we go. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty damn well. Although now that I know that this game runs on Unity, I wonder if I can actually use the Steam command lines to mess with its settings. Oh my. Oh my, I wonder if I can actually do that. That would be amazing. You know what? I'm still pretty early. Maybe, just maybe I can drop the resolution down a bit and yeah, maybe drop the resolution down a bit and improve the graphics. I don't know. You know what? Let me see if I can get the performance better. I mean, it's performing fairly well right now, but not as good as I'd like it to be. So let me just go ahead and get that changed. There we go. But yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice that it said at the beginning, made with Unity. I can't believe I didn't notice that at all. Oh, sweet. Okay, so sweet. It does let you actually set the 720p if you use the property, the Steam Game Launcher property thing, if you use the command line. So yeah, you can use screen width 1280, screen height 720, and it does drop the resolution down. Yep. Beautiful. And it didn't quite help improve the frame rate, but it is a bit better. It's now at about 20 FPS, give or take. It was hovering between 10 and 15 earlier, so it's a bit smoother. Let's see if combat is affected. Also, the cards don't look too bad. Oh, you son of a... Now I'm bleeding. Okay. Let's go. There we go. You're wrecked. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad at 720p, and I could probably override some of the settings in my graphics drivers. Like have anisotropic filtering, have some better AA turned on, etc, etc, etc. But it is definitely moving a bit smoother for me. I could drop it down to 576p. It wouldn't look as good, but I could do it. I don't want to right now, though. How's everyone doing, though? I'm doing very well. Alright, I'm posting in the Discord right now. Solved some of my performance issues by forcing the game to run at 720p. Hey there, guys. But yeah, I solved some of my performance issues I was having earlier by dropping the game to 720p. Now that I know it's built on Unity, it's pretty easy to mess with resolution and other things from the Steam launcher. But yeah, right now it's a bit smoother. And now let's go fight this mushroom. Also, I'm bleeding, even though I protected myself with armor. Okay. Interesting. So what happens if you die when you win a fight? Is that even possible? Is that even possible, guys? I don't know. Also, guys, I'm going to be a lot calmer tonight than I was earlier. I'm a lot more relaxed at night than I am during the day. I'm actually a night streamer. I just had to work today and got rent to pay. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people. I am kind of a vampire. I love being up at night. I hate being up during the day. I hate, oh, ouch! I hate actually having to wake up early and go to work at times, which is part of why I love doing contract work. I can technically work anytime I want, although there are some times when I really do need to work, like right now. I mean, not right now at this time, but I mean like work during the day. Now once I get rent and everything paid, then I can go ahead and just straight up sleep again. Sleep during the day, stream during my normal time. Also, I like that. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, so you guys see how you have hotkeys for the cards? You can actually straight up just, well, right now I'm not doing it, but once you stop targeting somebody, which I hope there's a way to untarget them now, where you could actually just switch. But anyways, once you don't target them directly, but instead just start using the cards, you can actually aim them with the mouse and use the hotkey to go ahead and attack different ones. Like so, I was actually watching a streamer earlier do just that, and it seems like a great strategy. Also, if it starts getting dark in here, it's because my light went out. I have a light up there starting to flicker, so I need to replace it. Even though I have a light right here too. I have like 4 lights at the moment. Also, I love this song. It's so smooth. It is so smooth and so just vibing. I love vibing music. Unless it's something like a horror game. Like if I'm playing a horror game and the music is not freaking me out at all, that's a problem. Although it does take a lot to freak me out in horror games these days. I've watched too many films, I've played too many games. That's why I don't really stream much in the way of horror. Last time I streamed something like Outlast, I actually ended up laughing at so many dumb things that were in the original one that I actually made people mad. But this was also back when it was brand new. Yeah, I played it around launch back in, I want to say 2015, 2014. I don't remember when it came out. I know it's an older game now. Alright. Come on. We're not timing this right. Okay, if we can kill that guy, we're good. I think we're good. These guys are kicking my ass, but I'm also doing plenty of damage. Hopefully I can survive. If not, well, nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you. There we go. Perfect timing. I kind of hope that they add, that the devs add some kind of counterattack that happens when you get a block at the right time, like a parry or something. That would be so nice. It would actually give more incentive to go ahead and use block more, because right now block just kind of is just a thing. It doesn't actually really give much feedback. Oh, beautiful. We finally got through that. And we had 33 health left, too. Also, for some reason, this and this are in the right places now. Earlier today, they were off screen. Like, I mean, I could still click them, but the options gear was like way up there. Like, I could only click like this part. And then the bug, I can only click the top part. If you guys look, or if the devs look at my screenshots, they'll see that. Yeah, I submitted several screenshots of different bugs I found. Although, if I see Calico Katsu again, I'll try to reproduce the clipping bug. Because for some reason, if somebody's wearing a helmet, the helmet will actually clip through me and like it will clip through whoever's in front, which is really weird. Also, this animation needs work. Also, these guys eat my lunch. So let's go fight one. Also, because I dropped it down to 720p, I've noticed the loading times seem to be a bit less. I do fit the requirements on the Steam page, but I am also running quite a few different things in the background, so it's very possible that I'm actually running out of memory, and that's a huge part of it. Or it may be that I'm on an integrated GPU. That could be part of why I had performance issues earlier. I don't know. Okay, come on. Come on. Oof! Okay, bad timing, but whatever. Let's go. Also, I am bleeding like crazy. Bam. There we go. I seriously wonder what this game would look like at 480p now. Now that I know I can force the resolution down. Huh. No. I think 720p is perfectly reasonable. There was a recent game that I was trying the demo of called Healer, and the game is a fairly competent, fairly fun Binding of Isaac clone set in the human body, and it is fascinating. But it also performs really badly on my system, even though my system definitely fits the requirements. I think the biggest problem with that particular game is that when you go into a new room, it loads all the enemies in at once in the room instead of preloading them. Yeah, it's only when entering a room with a bunch of baddies that the game slows down to a crawl. At least I'm glad this game doesn't have that problem. If it did, I would be mad. Because honestly, that's one of the most annoying things I've ever seen in certain games. And it seems fairly common, oddly enough. There we go. Beautiful. I actually wonder how much of the battle elements are preloaded before you go in. I could imagine that since the background of the battle, since the battle background is always pretty much the same, I would imagine that it's preloaded based on area you're in. And if it's not, it's very smooth outside of the occasional extra loading time, which, like I said, seems to have been solved when I dropped the resolution down. Of course, I also restarted my PC. I was going from 2 other games, and I had been streaming for about 4 hours when I hopped on this, so it's possible that could be it too. Let's go. Ooh. Now, how do fly traps bleed? That's interesting. I said I would probably work on some emotes or some of my other art projects off stream while I'm at work, but honestly I never got around to it. It was actually fairly busy tonight, which I appreciate. Oh, really? Really now? Okay. There we go. Let's block you. Yeah, I'm a bit of an artist. I'm just lazy. I'm one of those people that I have to be in a specific mood to do anything, and I would rather just do some test artwork that's not the greatest than spend all my time just working on stuff that I can do really well. Which I know is a bad thing, because I honestly would love to be able to do commissions for people. That would be nice. I only recently discovered how to use Affinity Designer to do hand-drawn artwork. And it's surprisingly really good for that. Yeah, once you switch over to Pixel Persona from Designer Persona, okay, so once you switch to raster art and you start using markers and pins, and you're not doing vector work, it's actually pretty damn good. I kind of regret getting a Clip Studio Paint license now, especially with the fact that after a year, you have to renew it. I don't use it enough. Alright, let's block you. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. No. That's one thing I love about Affinity, the Affinity license. Especially the version 2 one. If you had V1 before V2 came out, all you had to do was spend $99 and you would have an unlimited license for all devices you own, up to like 10 devices. And you get updates up until version 3 comes out, so you don't have to buy a new one. Me? I have an iPad. Yeah, I have an iPad mini. And I use it pretty often while I'm at work. Yeah, Affinity Designer is one of my favorite pieces of software. I don't use photo that much, even though it is useful. It is very much like Photoshop. It is great for taking things from Affinity Designer and adding a lot of post-processing that you can't do in vector software. It's great for that, but I don't usually need that, personally. Oh, whoa, whoa. Found a bug. Found a bug. And also, I can't screenshot that. At least not here. Let me screenshot that with Steam. But yeah, alert 80005. Response code item not exist. I have no idea what that means. But if you guys need it, have a... Oh, hey! Hold on. There's a screenshot right there. Beautiful. Also, this is one of my favorite bugs. Seriously, you type in anything, and if it's hotkeyed, it will automatically activate whatever is tied to that hotkey. So, Absurd, do you use Adobe? I was trained in college on that, and I hated how much it cost. Especially with the Creative Cloud now. I wish I still had my Adobe Illustrator CS4 or CS5 license. And I wish those softwares still worked on modern Windows. Yeah, when I was in college, I had gotten a discount and just got the full thing. Yeah, I love Adobe Illustrator. Just $20 a month is a bit too much for me. Oh yeah, it is industry standard, but Affinity is coming up. In fact, Affinity is pretty common in Europe, all things considered. But Serif, its company, is a European company. Oh, my bag's full. Cool. Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and craft. Craft. Let's craft 15 of you. My bag is full. Really? Okay, that might be a bug. The only thing I dislike about the Affinity software is it's not one-to-one on par with industry standards. It was only recently. Hey, what's up, Seagoat Games? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I won't be doing right now. I won't be doing any backpack battles for at least a day or two. I'm actually doing a private alpha test for. I'm doing a private alpha test for a new MMO that's coming out, and I have one of the developers in my chat right now. Absurd Art. I believe you're a developer. You might just be staff. I'm not sure. I know you're from the server. But anyways, yeah, I got approved for it, and I'll be doing it all weekend. Yeah, it's very nice. Hey, if you want to sign up, they may still not dev, just staff. Cool, cool. All right, hey, Seagoat Games. If you want to sign up, if you go to that link, it helps me out. Yeah, that's my personal link. If you go to it and you get signed up and you wishlist it, that I believe that's going to go towards some stats for me. And the higher my stats are with it, the more likely I'll get to do this again, according to the docs. And I'd love to do it again. I love doing these kinds of things. You know what? I'll sell the Noob Forest bag, and this one I'll actually sell for like 25 gold. There we go. Let's sell for 25 gold. I did it. Nice. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's things going? Did you ever get to finally stream backpack battles? Yeah, if you're gonna do it, I would highly recommend hopping on now, because the Discord is just growing like crazy, and there's already people asking about becoming creators for the company, like getting the creator, whatever it's called, becoming an official creator for backpack battles. People are already asking about that. It's absurd. Backpack Battles is a demo. It's a demo for an auto battler that is basically like, what if you took the Resident Evil inventory management system and put it in an RPG, and then had just two random people fight each other to the death through a tournament, and that's pretty much it. Oh, cool. Cool. Sounds good, man. If the weather's holding up tomorrow, I will be working tomorrow evening. I'm primarily a TTRPG streamer. Oh yeah, fair enough. And again, I'm primarily a variety streamer. I just stream whatever I feel like, although I do sometimes stream what I know is going to get me viewers. Like Backpack Battles I enjoy, Genshin Impact I enjoy, I'll stream them. People hang out with me on those. I don't have a shout out command set up, but you said you're going to be streaming around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, right? Also, that guy's a... It says he's a dog, but he actually looks like a bear to me. Awesome. I'll see if I can stop by. I may just lurk. Like I said, I'll be working tomorrow. Unless I get lucky and in the morning, Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I wish I could do that. That's not something that I'm good at. I mean, I have stories. I have personal stories. Like the time somebody, like the time I went on a blind date. Girl dropped me off like 2 miles from my house. And then a week later found where I lived and chased me with her car. That was a fun one. Yeah, I've got those kinds of stories. You know what? Let's go. Let's just make some birch wood. I think that's what it is. Oh, birch planks, yes. Oh, cool. Cool. When you say near future, what do you mean? Do you mean Justice League Unlimited near future? Or do you mean something along the lines of, I don't know, something along the lines of Minority Report, the original one, where that one takes place like 20 years from now, 30 years from now. It doesn't take place super long. Well, Justice League Unlimited, you actually don't know how far in the future it takes place. You just know it's fairly close to our time. Also, hey, there's a bug right here. You guys see it? So sometimes when you craft, sometimes the little text that says what you're crafting, sometimes it stays until you leave the area you're in, which is kind of hilarious. So how's your night going? What are you up to tonight? Me, I got home a bit late from work, but I'm glad I did. With a drug called Ecto that was made to be a cure to cancer that worked by rewriting the peroxisol DNA. It never made it to market, and in the present day of the game, it's sold and produced by gangs. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, and hey, Birch Planks is still there. What? What is up with that? But that's cool. That's cool. That's like 3 minutes to 8. That sci-fi time travel game I was playing, that point and click one, I think you stopped by for it. That one takes place, I want to say 50 years in the future or something. Like, it's not super far. Yeah, it's far enough that androids now are actually people, but and cars are flying, but not so far that analog radios don't exist anymore. Uh, just regular old TVs are still in production, like regular old widescreen LCD TVs. But cell phones are still a thing, like just regular old cell phones. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Also, I am bleeding. Oof. I hope there's a way I can actually remove that. Because bleeding is annoying as hell. There we go. Also, no dance that time. So you're basically saying that he's kind of like old man Batman? And the mystery is who killed him? Now the question is he actually dead? Yeah, is he actually dead, or is it one of those really funky situations where he's actually a clone or something? So, I love Watchmen, by the way. Watchmen is so my jam, although I haven't seen the new HBO series. Although I do need to finish it. I like The Boys. Also, I just realized something. Oh, hey. Guys, you guys see it? I didn't see it before because it may have been off screen. But you see how it shows who all is attacking in what order on the right side? Or no, that's not it. Oh my. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Does that mean that there's actually like 10 of these guys just benched? I hope not. I think I'm gonna lose this one. This is so broken. You see all these flowers just benched right there? They're just waiting to fight. Oh yeah. Damn it. Alright, I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Okay, that right there is mean as hell. It's telling me I need to kill 25 of those. Oh my. What is wrong with you, game? Guys, are there any games coming up that you guys are excited about? Today I've been working on a new game. We'll be doing next starting in like January. It's going Isekai Fantasy, where a group of teens are taken to a new world where magic is real. The world is also going through an industrial revolution, so the world... Oh! Hey! So you're going Imminence and Shadow type world. Have you ever seen that isekai? Which, by the way, that's a parody isekai that takes itself very seriously, and I adore it for that. Like, it is actually legitimately a full-on, legit isekai, even though it is also completely off its rockers. No, I haven't. But sounds like it should. Okay, so do you like yourself an anime where the main character is completely and totally batshit for cuckoo puffs? Like, they're just completely and totally insane, and they are overpowered, and they don't realize they're actually super powerful. Yeah, so the basic joke is the main character Sid is actually one of the most powerful characters in this isekai world, and he doesn't realize it. He actually thinks he's just playing games with people, and his friends are all cosplaying as hot assassins, and they're just playing along with his whole delusion that he is a badass. I'm not kidding. That is the joke. That's the joke from the first episode, and it is glorious. But yes, if you want something that is completely and totally self-aware and knows it's trash, but it does it so well, go watch it. Now, if you like Mushoku Tensei, you'll probably like this one even more, even though they're different types of series. Which I still need to see season 2. Because I know people are complaining about it not looking as good as the first season. But the fact is, it still looks damn good. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you have a series that doesn't look as good because they cut back on some of the budget a little bit, but it still looks better than most shows that are coming out. I also need to finish Onimai. Onimai is by the same studio that did Mushoku Tensei, which Studio Bind was an offshoot of Studio White Fox. Yeah, some of the main staff of White Fox wanted to make some different types of series than what White Fox was doing, so they kind of just went on their own and formed a new studio. I mean, they still do stuff with White Fox. White Fox did help with Mushoku Tensei, but they also did Onimai, I'm Not Your Sister, or I'm Now Your Sister. Cool plot lines for it. Like, one of them will be this plot about these shadow monsters called shrouds. They function a little like zombies in that they can turn people. The whole thing is a little mystery because the main government and police will gaslight the public into thinking it's a myth and not real, so the party will have run in with them. Hey, when you get the chance, watch Imminence and Shadow. You will enjoy it. That's very much something that would fall in line with that series. Now, Onimai is one that I would recommend only if you can accept its premise without any concern about what its premise is. So, Onimai, the basic premise is this high school girl, genius scientist chick, turns her older brother into a little girl with by using drugs to save his life. That is the core premise. The concept is really messed up, but it's actually very wholesome. It's very wholesome and it's actually really good if you can get past that one little elephant. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to go ahead and sell a lot of my extra stuff since I'm not really using it. Also, I wish there was a way to automatically choose to sell half of your inventory. I know you can split. Yeah, I know you can split it here. Although, does it update here when you do that? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't update there. So even if you split it, that's fascinating. Even if you split it, it won't actually split it here. That might be a bug. Ooh, that's actually pretty appealing. Not gonna lie, that's actually fascinating. You don't see that often in fictional settings. I mean, yes, you do get class divides. You do get a little bit of racial, like a little bit of politics, a little bit of racial tension. Mushoku Tensei did that very well with the I forgot what they're called, with whatever Rupert, I think is his name, the green guy, the green haired demon dude. They did it very well with that particular race. But yeah, when a setting does that, I always have to take a look at it because oftentimes it can be done very poorly, and there's not much that can offend me, but that is something that can actually make me really mad or pull me out of a story if it's done poorly. But so far, it sounds like you guys have something going on there. Very nice. It's a part of the story, and the test is rigorous. We will have an arc just with the party taking the test. Hey, another anime I would recommend watching if you are okay with the premise for this particular one too, especially with the very first scene of the entire series. I'm not gonna say it here, mainly because this is me doing an official coverage of a game, and this game may be played by children. I did say something that was a little bit controversial earlier. I'm sorry about that. I slipped my lips with Onamai. But Ancient Magus Bride, if you can get past some of the darker aspects of that series, you might enjoy it for that too. So I'm a big fan of fantasy settings that take small settings and build the entire world from it. Like you can have a small story, but you know so much about the politics and the religions and the races of the entire world and setting just because of what happens in that small setting. Ancient Magus Bride is very much like, what if J.R.R. Tolkien existed in modern day? And its magic system is fascinating. It is fascinating how it's set up. Especially with some of the magic actually being based on, like, some of the magic exists because of real world physics that Newton came up with, if that makes sense. Like, they actually made physics a part of the magic system, which is really fun, even though it's also hard to pull it off. You're currently writing the game story? Dude, if I'm available, I need to check that out. I'd have to see what you guys do, because I'm liking how it sounds. And I could spend all night long just talking about different settings that fascinate me. Like, if you've ever seen the Golden Compass film, then I feel sorry for you, because that film is nothing compared to what the actual story and setting is like for that particular series. Like, I mean, yes, a lot of the events that happen in the film do happen in the book, but it's not a children's book. It's not a children's adventure. It is a very dark take on religion. But yeah, the His Dark Materials series is one of my favorites, and I still need to read the sequel. The Book of Dust series, I still need to read that series. There's 2 out right now. The first book, I believe, takes place earlier in the timeline, and the second one is a direct sequel to the 3rd book in the original series. And then the next one, the 3rd book that's part of this trilogy, has not been fleshed out yet, but hopefully it will take place in one of the alternate universes, because there are multiple universes that exist in that story. And honestly, I hope it takes place in the world of the dead, because the world of the dead is, oh my, that was horror. That was a horrifying world done very well. Like, in my personal opinion, if you can make the world of the dead this eldritch horror nightmare and make it still optimistically hopeful, like make the world a very optimistic place and setting despite how terrifying it is, you have my attention. Fair enough. One isekai that I have a love-hate relationship with is Standing on a Million Lives. For every step that it took to make itself quite a bit better and more interesting than most isekai, it also stepped back hard. Like, it had some great ideas, but then it also failed to stick with some of those ideas. Oh, hey, I'm a level 6 warrior now. Nice. So as long as you guys can keep it fairly consistent, I'd be happy. And if you make massive changes, if you do make massive changes, if they make sense and are backed up earlier on in the story, That's always fascinating too. That's part of why Recreators is one of my favorite story anime. Even though I know it's controversial. Now I say one of my favorite story anime, it's one that the entire anime is literally about the stories we tell and how they affect everyone. Even though it's also about fictional characters from anime, manga, and video games coming to our world and fighting in a battle royale. And whoever wins that battle gets to decide if the universe survives. So why teens? Why teens from our world and not a bit of variety? Like an old dude, a child, and like a teenage girl or something. Something like Ants did, where you had children, you had all ages just participating in this really fucked up game. Oh, I can't attack because my bag is full now. Fair enough. So you're talking about introducing bias into it. Like introducing, like when somebody somebody travels to a foreign country and they believe something that isn't exactly true about it, and then they act accordingly, something like that. Yo, what? Hold on. Wait, I can sell this bag for how much? Yo, what? What? Hold on. 330? What? Fair enough. Now my question is, does that mean that the story would lie to the characters themselves? Because that's fascinating. By the way, I may have found an exploit. I'm not sure. If this functions the way I think it does. Well, for some reason, it let me sell a force bag for 330 gold. Now it's not going to let me sell at all. Does that mean that somebody set up a buy order? Oh, somebody was willing to sell or buy for that much. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. Let's sell the bag for 50. Alright, how exactly do I check how much money I have? Does it actually show? And departure from D&D Pathfinder, there is no gods, magic is more part of the world, so no clerics or warlocks. You can't give someone magic or gain it from worship. Fair enough. In his Dark Materials, the only thing I'll spoil a little bit is how different the original world is from ours, and how people. Okay, so in the original world, in the first world, because there are multiple worlds, there's like 4 or 5. The first world, everyone is born with a daemon. A daemon is a representation of their soul. Like their soul turns into what is essentially a fairy of some type. Although typically it's an animal, and if you kill that, you don't kill the person, you turn them into a zombie. Like they lose their entire free will if you kill that. Although you can also completely detach it from them through a special ritual, which does basically the same thing. And if you're born without a daemon, you are automatically killed. Although you don't get to hear much about that. But yeah, you're automatically killed because you are not human. They only briefly bring that up once. Fair enough. I like that. Hoorah. Okay. I can actually make armor. Finally. And I'm ugly. I am so ugly. Oh, that's a bug. Hold on. So, I've already slotted my runes. Where are you? Oh, never mind. I have not. I took a lot of inspiration from Full Metal Alchemist's magic system. Is it actually magic, though? That's my question. Is it actually magic? Welcome to the 5K experience. Hey, what's up, Ashlet? 1998. Welcome to the stream. My name is 5K Sub 30. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin Impact and lately backpack battles, but I play what I vibe with. As magic is seen through a very scientific lens. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Put you right there. Oh, there we go. That's not a bug. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. It's Ashlet. How's it going? Also, I'm sorry you came when the ads were running. Okay. Same bug from earlier. It's probably a known bug. Hard magic system? Fair enough. So now that I have some stuff, let's go straight into battle and see what happens. Now, hey, Sea Goats, how far or how much of Full Metal Alchemist have you seen, read, and experienced? Me, I've not read the manga, but I have watched all the films and seen both the original FMA adaptation and Brotherhood, and have rewatched both of them multiple times. The only film I will not rewatch is probably the Star of Milos. Oh, hey, I can bleed. Beautiful. I've seen all of it but haven't read it. Fair enough. Also, what the hell is on my neck? The reason I'm asking is the original FMA's magic system is a bit different than the Brotherhood one, especially with the Conquerors of Shambhala movie and what it reveals. But I can see that. I can see that being a hard magic system. It's a little different. Oh, I see. That's what that is. Okay, so that was spiked armor. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So hard magic for me has always been not that the rules are defined, but that they're a different type of system. Soft magic would be like Lord of the Rings. Cool, cool. Very cool. Also, what are you? I have no idea what that is. Wait, it's a noob forest bag? Wait, you dropped a noob forest bag? The hell? Harry Potter would be in the middle? Fair enough. So, then what are your thoughts on the Fate and Type Moon series magic system? If you've been into any of that. I've not done much in the way of Fate, but I have seen all of Garden of Sinners, and I think it's pretty damn solid. Oh, bleed killed him. Okay. Literary terms? Nice, nice. You haven't heard of that? Fate or Garden of Sinners? So Fate is a very complex setting. I'm not even going to try to explain it because I barely know anything about it. Both? Okay. If you have about 10 to 15 hours of time available, I would recommend watching the Garden of Sinner films. There's technically about 11 episodes, but 3 of them are short OVAs. Well, shortish OVAs. And they are out of order. I would recommend watching them in release order because they all feed on each other. Like if you watch them in chronological order, they won't make sense. If that makes sense. But yeah, if you ever get the chance, I would recommend watching at least a small handful of the films. They're beautiful. They also have a really complex multi-level magic system involved. Also, that's a bug. Hey, the noob forest bag. I sold it for 50 gold. Yo, who bought it for 50 gold? I have no idea, but okay. Well, time to go sell some more. I have like 2 more in my bag. Let's see if somebody will buy them. They're not expensive to make. They just take a while to make. I still can't believe somebody was willing to buy one for 330 gold. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still, that's bonkers. And it actually doesn't cost anything to make a forest bag. It just costs time and that's it. You know what? I'm gonna put 2 up for 45 gold. No, I'm gonna put 3 up for 45 gold, I mean. See, kids, this is how you exploit economic systems in games. People are willing to buy stuff, and you give them it, and then wait for them to decide to buy more. So what makes the Lord of the Rings magic system soft? I haven't finished reading the main books. I did read all the Hobbits, and I've read some of the is it Sumerian? The or Salamandatron or whatever it's called, the books that were not in the main series. Books and stories that were not part of the main stories. It has no rules. So is it one of those ones where magic is just make things up as you go type thing? Also, it wasn't letting me attack them at all, even though I selected them. That's so weird. Beautiful. Oh, like there are no defined rules how to use it and what you can do? Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Also, apparently the Fate setting has canonically it has 4 hard magic systems right now. Yeah, it has 4 different ones. And apparently there's more that they're planning to add. Definitely, we know exactly what they can and can't do. We know it follows the laws of conservation. True. And then the different FMA adaptations have their own separate hard rules related to that, but still actually have fairly similar rules, right? Except the original FMA had a different way to explain how all the magic worked. Are you talking about like with are you talking about like with when he became the White Wizard? Is that what you mean? or just in general? Also, by the way, if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I just started today and I'm still figuring out a lot of it myself. And this applies to everyone, by the way. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you have any thoughts, feel free to just say something. Like, his magic isn't like I can expel or explain it any way other than he's a wizard. Wizards can do magic. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you ever see The Misfit of Demon King Academy? Because from your description, that series has a very soft magic system, reliant upon people making shit up. Pardon my French. And it is amazing for it. Like all magic was pretty much created by a very particular person, and that person reincarnated into a new world. And well, because he created most of it, he can do a lot of things that break the rules of the entire world because he made the rules. Like snap his finger and cause somebody's heart to explode. And then bring them back. Honestly, you don't need to. I kind of have an idea. Yeah, I kind of have an idea from how you explained it. You explained it very well. And I was just giving you an example of what I would consider a soft magic system then, based on your definitions. Don't know what happened there. My bot or Twitch blocked you. Well, not blocked you, it bleeped you out. So I'm not sure, man. And it's not letting me check what the message is. So give me a sec. Let me go and pull Twitch up on my phone. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that sounds like a soft system? Yes. Gotcha. Oh, you just sent a link to a video? Okay, gotcha. That's probably why it was blocked. I don't have that blocked on my end. I think that's default for Twitch. I would have to go into my settings because my bot doesn't block it. At least my main bot. Although I do have stream elements on, and it's possible it could have blocked it. I only have that on because it's required for one thing that I have going on. It's all good. Fair enough. Oh, my bag is full. Let's go fight. Oh yeah, I can't fight you because my bag is full. Alright, so time to sell some more stuff. Alright, so what do I want to sell? Let's sell 10 of you for 1 gold each. And I'll sell you for 2 each, and I'll do 8 of you. Also, it's a bit chilly in here. Just give me a sec. I need to go grab my blanket. Right, so what exactly do I want to do right now? Let's go for some copper bars. Also, that is a typo. It says 4 sliver instead of 4 silver. And I'm not sure what simple cloth is actually used for, but let's go. Let's go, guys. me. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Oh, sweet. What do I have on me? New plateau bag. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. I have a bigger bag, so I can carry more. Now, let's sell our other one. The noob forest bag. And this one, our new plateau bag. This one I'll sell for, you know what? I'll sell it for 25. Let's go. Wait, is that a bug? Hold on, is it actually not going to let me sell? Okay, it's not letting me sell it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, not going to stress about it. There's no point. Interesting. So far the writing is not the best for this game. It's kind of meh. It's not.
Awaiting orders.
No, I don't need you, girl. I don't need you. Alright, let's actually make some birch planks. Okay, let me do it. Okay, I need to get some more birch. But yeah, we get some birch planks. Yeah, I get some more birch planks. I can actually go ahead and make a bow and arrow. Beautiful. Map travel error? What the hell? Well, I think I need to X out the game and then start over.
The demons of old were unleashed.
Let's go, guys. Beautiful. Now that I have better weapons and armor, I can actually do stuff. Beautiful. Alright, so let's fight 3 of you. Unless I get lucky and there's like 5. Oh no, it's 3. There we go. Beautiful. We made it. So what's everyone else up to tonight? I'm just chilling. And if anybody wants to find out more about this game, all you have to do is type in !nifty in my chat and you'll get the link. Every one of you that clicks that link and uses it, you help the channel out. Also, let's go try to complete this quest. Alright, so, lock you. Oh well. Okay, we won. GG. That was easy. That was very easy. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm burping. Why am I burping? I don't know. Pardon me, guys. Oh. Oh, not what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's get some lead. Or copper that time. Whoops. I stand corrected. Okay. That works pretty well. Beautiful. Also, I'm starting to get hungry again. I mean, I did eat a little bit when I got home, but I might grab some more food here in a bit. I am now a level 7 warrior. Beautiful. How much money? Or how much space? Have a good night, man. Get some sleep. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Alright, I'm only at about 40%. Beautiful. boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so we'll do you, punch you. Right, so let's try to complete this quest. Harness weapon, armor, or helmet. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be on for maybe another hour or two. I do plan to sleep some tonight. That way I can be fully awake for work tomorrow, but this is pretty chill. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stella,
Awaiting orders.
I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you. I'm back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. I've got some cereal I'm going to be eating while streaming. If that's a problem, feel free to say something and I'll turn my cam back off. Pardon me, guys. Alright, so gain 2 mana for 0.25 health. I'm not sure what that means. I'm actually not sure what that means. Is that a quarter of your health? Or is that something else? It might be a typo, because I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think I lost 0.25 health. I think I lost more when I activated that. And you know what? That's something I need to put in a bug report, because I think that's a typo. Or it's supposed to be 25%, but it doesn't actually say that. Blood Pact, and this is actually not going to be bug. This is, oh, hey. Okay, if you try doing a bug report while combat is going, it's loading, it kind of freezes the game. Okay, good to know. But it's not actually going to be a bug. Suggestion. Blood Pack needs a better description. It says 0.25 to gain 2 MP, but 0.25 health or HP to gain 2 MP, but it appears to mean 25% to gain 2 mana. There we go. Yeah, it's not really a bug, it's just confusing text. Also, I think my resolution just reset itself. Yeah. I'm running this at 720p, and right now it looks like it just jumped back up to 1080. Also, my frame rate dropped again. Yeah, it looks like it's a quarter of your health for the blood pact. And there we go, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go, guys. beautiful. Oh yeah, I'm still good on backspace right now. lol, that bag isn't going to let me collect anything from it. Fine, be like that, game. Be like that. Oh, yo! Level 8 warrior. I just submitted a bug report because the enemy was still alive at 0 HP, which is not supposed to happen. There we go, guys. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ashlet? Welcome back. Welcome back. I saw you earlier and then you kind of vanished. Yeah, you had an ad show up right when you popped in. I'm doing awesome. Yes, I am. How you doing? You're fine. You're fine. Twitch has been dumb all day, regardless. I actually had, I was streaming a different game earlier before I started this. This was hours back. But anyways, Twitch disconnected on me. And it took about 30 minutes to get back online. Don't feel bad. But are you part of the playtesters for this? Twitch? Oh, you're one of the devs actually? Oh, you're Press X? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. You just missed a very fun bug. It was a tiny one, but I made a report while in combat. Yeah, I got an enemy down to 0 and it didn't die. Yeah, I got to 0 and it kept attacking me. Yeah, it was one of these bats right here. Now, the way I believe the way I did it was I bled it, then I hit it with a pierce, but it didn't die, and I just happened, the bleed just happened to stop, and I just happened to get it to 0 with pierce. So that might help. I don't know if it will, but I think that's how it happened. Yeah. Yes. Also, hey, I did put a suggestion. Okay, so there is one particular item or one particular card that is a bit confusing. 3 versus 1, let's go. There's one particular card that's a bit confusing because it says one thing but it does something else. And let's go, yes. And that is Blood Pact. Blood Pact says gain 2 MP, use 0.25 HP or something. Yeah, I'll show you. It should be coming up shortly. Yeah, I believe this one, yeah. Gain 2 mana for 0.25 HP. It uses a quarter of your HP. So that is actually a bit confusing right there. Now, it looks like it only uses a quarter of what you have left and not the total amount. Because if it used a quarter of my total amount, I would have... Yep, I would have died there. Yep, I would put something like that. 25% of current HP. Or... yeah, something like that, and then maybe have like a tooltip or something, if you guys want to. Tooltip that shows that it goes, that the amount goes down based on how much HP you have. That way it doesn't actually, somebody isn't afraid to die from it, because it's not going to kill you, as long as you don't take too much damage. I do like that it has a bit of risk and reward to it, though. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Right, so I did that wrong. I should have done bleed and then pierce. Want to try PvP battle? I'm not on the main continent. Yeah, I'm not on the main continent yet. I'm still on the noob area. Would I be able to do PvP here? Yeah, I'm almost done here. I just get knocked down. What do you mean? But sure, I don't do PvP much in games. I find that it's a bit a little bit too stressful, but I can do it. It'll just be a win, loss, win, lose as a title. Gotcha. Go ahead. Are you in right now? I'm Rikongu here. Gotcha. Honestly, I think it'd be good content, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, even though I don't personally like you doing PvP much, it'd still be good content. And also, there could be a random bug that shows up that I can just screenshot and report. I can imagine now you automatically lose because of how cool my armor looks or something. I'm a good old-fashioned country boy from the middle of nowhere in Texas. Auto KO, yes. Honestly, I wear a bandana a lot of times because I don't like messing with my hair. My hair is always messy. It takes way too long to do anything with it. Now, if we're able to, I'd like to show you a possible bug that happens in town. So, let's see, Calico Katsu earlier, and I found a small bug. It's not a big one, but it involves armor. Now, it's possible it could just be the specific helmet he was wearing. I don't know if it'll work for this one. He was wearing one that looked kind of like a Robin Hood hood, but it was metal and had a green gem in the center. He was wearing one of those. Do you know which? You probably know which one. Yep. Okay. I don't have it, but what was happening was we were crossing paths and his helmet was clipping through my model, and it was actually going through it instead of me being in front of it. It was in front of me while he was moving. I wonder if it will happen with this helmet. It's a small bug. It's just something that he noticed. Yeah, just the hat. But yeah, I want to try and reproduce it here. How fun? Yes. Also, I can't wait for that animation to be fixed because that's janky as hell. You hear, boom, you're chopping like that, but you're just like slowly swinging and backing up, and it's way off. I also love the fact that I can actually wear a placeholder stuff. Yeah, I can wear placeholder bags. Yeah, I'm wearing the Apprentice Forest bag right now. And I've been selling bags not all night, but part of the night, and somebody Somebody bought one of my bags for 330 gold. I have no idea what that's about, but I'm not complaining. And the bag, what's even funnier is the bag was a free one I got from a mob. I just happened to kill something and it dropped a forest bag. One of the noob ones. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I've had people keep telling me that I should play Albion. Yeah, I have people that keep telling me I should play Albion. I am scared of that game. I'm already addicted to Genshin Impact. I'm not a whale, but I love playing Genshin Impact. It is just a fun game despite the quest being... The quest, I hate a lot of the quest, especially the... Yes, I do. I do stream Genshin when I play it. Although it is the iPad version, and I'm streaming it to my computer using Air Server, so the audio is going to be a bit off, and every so often it will get out of sync. Like I'll be doing something, and then... Awesome. Every so often I'll get like... it will get to where like 5 minutes go by, and I'm actually doing something totally different, but you guys are still way behind. Oh yeah. There's a different way I can do it that does not have audio issues, but it crashes too often. But either way, yeah. Okay, so here's how I play Genshin. A lot of times I will just take... I'll just take like a party of like level 1s or 5s and then go against like level 50 monsters and take them down. I mean, I'm not doing that right now because I did actually have to level up my parties. I did have to level up my parties to get past where I was at, but I have some new characters that I'm going to build a new party and then try to see if maybe I can do that with them. I've never played Pikmin, but there are people that play that crazily. One of my favorite characters in Genshin is Xinyan. Okay, so Xinyan, the rockstar chick. If she was a real person, I would. And is this you? Is this you right here? Oh, hey, look, the bug is showing up. You see it? Except your goat is doing something different. So my arm, my shoulder, and my helmet both are going through. I get it. Oh god. But yeah, Xinyan is my so far is my favorite character. She's a rocker chick. If she was real, I would probably be like an anime character and just have my nose bleed. I think she's hot. I think she's hot for a video game character. I actually enjoy playing as her. She is one of my favorite characters to play as, even though a lot of people hate playing her because she's really hard to build. She is really hard to build. She's a tanky character that doesn't do a massive amount of damage, but she is fun to play as. And I love just going, having big bursting like having a big rock show going off and stuff, and hitting enemies with her guitar. You just saw her guitar? Oh yeah. But yeah, my main party right now is called the Noob Crew. Okay, so I typically don't like seeing the word noob in games because I think it's offensive, but I used it here because it's my crew, it's my group. It's a lot of characters that go along with the Shogun when she drops. Yep, when she drops, yeah. But yeah, when she drops, what's it called? When her banner is available, she, a lot of the characters I've got in that party are just ones that straight up... Wait, what? Oh, hey. Let's see. But yeah, a lot of the characters there are ones that are part of her little crew. Alright, so... How do I set this up? Yeah, how does that work? Do I just... Oh, let's try fighting a monster together? Okay. Alright. And now... It is time to... I wish I could do it. I wish I could do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Hey there. I'm live again. There we go. Ah. Oh, you're actually decked out now. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I pretty much instantly KO'd them with whatever the spiked armor thing is. All right. Let's go. Also, does that bug happen here? Okay, it looks like it only happens in town. Hey, hold on. Just stand still. Yeah. It only seems to happen in town. And, interesting, it's actually hard to go through you. It actually pushes me out of you. Did you notice that? Yep, let's go for a big group. But yeah, it actually pushes me out of you, which means that there's probably a different collision model here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go for this group right here. I do appreciate that, though. Zone check. M in Eturia. Nice. Now, actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and bleed you, and then pierce you. Oh, hey. That's a problem. So, if you kill something, and before my attack goes off, it actually does not cancel it and move it to a different enemy. I still swing at where the enemy was. So I basically wasted a card there. Also, this is one big group. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. You have that one in mind? Fair enough. Also, I like... Thank you. I love the frost magic you have. So are you primarily a mage then? I'm mostly just doing warrior at the moment because that was what I was able to get first. But typically I'm actually a ranged player. Ranged or rogue. Or both. Yeah, okay, so Rikongu. Rikongu is a name I've had since World of Warcraft way back when. Back before Wrath of the Lich King came out. No, I don't play League. I tried it a small handful of times, and to be honest, the game stresses the hell out of me. So I never actually came back to it. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it actually doesn't mean anything. It's just a name I've had for forever. And my very first Rikongu was a gnome Frostfire mage that frequently was very hyper, just very hyper, kept jumping around, and in combat would sometimes Leroy Jenkins just run in there in a raid. But I also had some badass pets and summonings. So I was actually pretty set as long as I had a proper healer and there was actually a good tank on the team. We were good. Oh yeah, you could. And then Wrath of the Lich King came out, and they nuked a lot of that. And then Cataclysm came out, and they ruined even more of it. Oh, this was back in 2009. I was much different. I used to actually be very competitive with games. Yeah, I used to be very competitive in games. And then I just kind of grew out of it. When I was younger, I did quite a bit of Quake 3 arena tournaments, like local tournaments, but I was a part of that scene. Quake 3 Arena, Doom. I did do some Quake 2. I really got into Painkiller, although I never did tournaments for it. Painkiller is one of my favorite boomer shooters. Did you ever play it or ever hear of it? It is a 2004 love letter to classic Quake and Doom, made by a Polish studio called People Can Fly. Yes, Painkiller. It actually, so you want to hear something crazy about it? It came out in 2004, but it natively supports 4K. It was one of the first PC games to natively support 4K and be able to upscale properly for it. Yeah, it is very, very good. If you like old school shooters. The only problem I have with it is it has some physics issues on modern systems. So there's a few levels that you have to force VSync on or force half refresh rate, whatever you have. There's some levels you have to do that, or else say a bridge or something will bug out and you'll die and you can't complete the game. It also does not natively support windowed mode. you can force windowed mode with external software, but it's really hard to get it to work properly without crashing the game. The Binding of Isaac? Which Binding of Isaac? Are you talking about the remake or the original Flash game? Would I care for windowed mode? For this? It'd be nice. To be honest, borderless full screen works better with my setup. I'd actually prefer having resolution options. Give me some resolution options. Give me some resolution options. Give me some quality options. I saw that this was partially made with Unity, so I know you guys have that available in that engine. Yeah. It would be also awesome to have not just that, also have maybe possibly a separate font resolution. So one thing I've noticed with games is if you allow for lower resolutions, typically devs will not give high quality or high resolution fonts for those lower resolutions, and when that happens, it's harder to read. Like, say if I play this at 480p, which is 854 by 480, that's a widescreen resolution. If I were to play it at that one, I would probably not be able to read the font, even though the game would look perfectly reasonable with what the art style is. Does that make sense? I know there's a way. I've never really used Unity that much, but I know there are ways to separate font from in-game resolution. If you guys could do that, that would help with lower end systems, because I know this game does sometimes chug on my system. I have an AMD Ryzen 8-core CPU. Now my GPU is an integrated AMD Vega 10. It's only a 1 gigabyte GPU. I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, and every so often this game chugs. But some of that is because I'm also streaming at the same time. Oh yeah. Of course, if you guys really want to go crazy, and you don't have to do this, but do you know anything about classic Square games? Classic Square RPGs like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII. I think FF9 may have done this. But do you know anything about those games and their development? So, the resolution for the battle system, at least in FF7 and I think FF8, the resolution for the battles is a different resolution than for walking around on the overworld. Like, you have higher quality models and textures for the battle system, but the overworld uses different rendering and stuff. Well, anyways, if you guys want to go really crazy, and I don't know how viable this would be, you could actually have this be lower resolution, lower quality by a little bit, while still have the combat look really good. Because the combat is mostly static characters that are just doing animation attacks, and that's pretty much it. In fact, I know if you ever get the chance, go look up the Gear engine, Gear. The Open Gear engine is a remake. It's not a full one, but somebody decided to take Final Fantasy VII, Xenogears, and a few other games and reverse engineer the tech and rebuild it. And they were able to discover that there's like 4 or 5 different engines running at the same time. Yes, like 4 or 5 different engines running at the same time for those games, because like the mini games run on a different tech than the battles, and the battles run on different tech than the overworld, and then towns have their own tech. If you go look it up, there's actually some documentation on it, and it's insane. Like I said, it never got finished, but there's a lot of documentation on how they got those games to work the way they do. Yeah, Gear Engine. It's on SourceForge, but it may be on GitHub too. Let me actually see. Gear Engine FF7. Oh, hey, Gears. Gears. It's actually called Q Gears on SourceForge. If you want the original engine. Let me see if it's on GitHub. So I'm not much of a dev, but I do follow crazy engine tech. I think that's cool as hell. Yep. It is also on GitHub, and the GitHub version is more up to date than the SourceForge one. The GitHub one is its last update was 2017. The SourceForge one, I want to say, was 2012. Although the docs are pretty much the same. Although, hold on. Huh. There's actually some people that are trying to update it. Cool. So, yes and no. So, I love open source, but I also know that some closed source software is still much better depending on what it is. Like my graphics software, I pay for it. I use Affinity Designer and the entire Affinity suite, and I have yet to find open source software that is as functional and useful for what I need as that. But I use some. Like one of my favorite pixel art softwares is called Pixelorama, Pixelorama. It is built on Godot. It's built on the Godot engine, and it is pretty phenomenal. It gets quite a few updates every month. It is very well maintained. Sweet. You love Godot? It's awesome. I've never tried it. I did have a dev come for one of my coverage streams. I did have a dev come and be like, "Hey, you should do try Construct." But yeah, if I ever dev, which I don't know if I'll dev, I've tried a few times. I use pixel art for your pixel stuff. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I've tried deving a few times, but honestly, it's a lot more stressful than I'd like it to be for me. Oh, you created your first Kirby-like character there? Cool, cool. Actually, cool. It's less for me it's less about making it awesome. It's more about being extremely OCD and making sure everything functions exactly the way I want, while also allowing me to have the options to break it and rebuild it if I need to. I'm one of those types that if I were to seriously develop a game, I would take 10 years to build possibly the world's worst game. Yeah, I've only actually released one game, and it was a simple clicker game. Yeah, I made one simple clicker game, and that was it. Yeah, did you ever since you know the Binding of Isaac, did you ever play Edmund McMillan's I don't remember what it's called, but he had this clicker game that had where you just click a light switch on and off again. It was made for a jam. It was made in 48 hours, and the whole point was to just click until like dildos and other shit just shows up. Look it up. It's part of the Basement collection. It's definitely a game that I cannot stream on Twitch. I cannot stream it on Twitch. I almost got in trouble for streaming Coil. Coil is not that bad, but it's kind of a puzzle game about impregnating a woman. Except you're going through the entire process of going from insertion all the way to a baby being born. You're doing all that. And the story is pretty messed up. Yeah, the story actually is written like a horror story. Even though it's not a horror story game. Oh hey, if you like The Binding of Isaac, I do have a recommendation for a game that's coming out in a couple of weeks. It's got some minor issues, but there is a Binding of Isaac clone that will be coming out on November 9th. That's called Healer. Healer! Exclamation point. It is what if The Binding of Isaac and Osmosis Jones had a baby. Yes. It is what if The Binding of Isaac and Osmosis Jones had a baby. It's on Steam. It is in Chinese by default. You do have to change the language. It is not in English at first. You have to mess around with some settings. And you have to kind of just blindly click around until you find the language. And then once you get to it, you'll be able to change it to English. The English is not good, but it's serviceable. It is very poor English. It's obvious it was made on budget, or it was possibly made by the devs. The devs are a very small Chinese development team. But the game is pretty fun. It is like it has characters that look like they're from The Binding of Isaac. It has some monsters that are just straight up ripoffs, but it has some great ideas. Like, first of all, you can return back to the previous floor. It has shops that also sell upgrades. It has an experience system. Yes, Isaac can climb from one floor to the other. It also has portals that can take you to other parts of the stage. It also has where every stage is a different ailment that you're trying to cure. Yeah, they're different people that have different body structures, that have different things going on with them, and you're trying to cure them. And the doctor that's trying to cure them is basically Rick from Rick and Morty, but Chinese. It is actually pretty good. I would highly recommend it, although I would not recommend playing with a controller at this time. No, I have not. I have not. I'd recommend playing with the mouse and keyboard. If you play with the controller, the right joystick is mapped to the mouse button, or the mouse. So it is a bit jank. Yeah, do you prefer mouse and keyboard? Cool. Honestly, I prefer controllers for those types of games most of the time. But this one is a particular Unity game. I'm guessing it probably uses a version that hates DualShock 4s. So I found that Unity games that are made with Unity 2021 and below have a tendency to not work with DualShock 4s using the modern Steam input. There's been at least 2 games that have had crashes or other things happen that were made on that particular engine using my DualShock 4. I actually had the game Ghost at Dawn. It's a horror game. It's a throwback to Fear Effect. Also, I need to keep it down. I have a housemate about to sleep. Whoops. I don't know if you heard it, but I think he was knocking on the wall. Whoops. Whoops. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually a night owl. But anyways, Ghost at Dawn is kind of a Fear Effect throwback game with some Eternal Darkness stuff thrown in and some other stuff. It takes place in the 1940s, not too long after World War II ends. It does deal with a little bit of the political turmoil between Japan and the US, but for the most part, it's actually pretty damn solid. The music, they have their own, the developer wrote his own songs for it. They're really good. Anyways, that particular game, if I have my DualShock 4 plugged in, for starters, it will go from 30 frames per second down to 10, and that's always if a DualShock 4 controller is plugged in. And 2, one of the buttons actually vanishes. Like, it actually vanishes. The options button, where you have the menu, the options button actually just disappears. And it happens every single time. It is a bug that I've reported that the dev has no clue why it happens. But yes. Yeah. Alright, what do I want to craft? You know what? Let's craft you. Alright, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Any parting thoughts? How much longer do you guys plan to have alpha testing going? I would love to try again. If you guys do beta testing, I'd be on board. I mean, there's some issues, but this is pretty chill. Yeah, this is pretty chill overall. It's not typically my type of game, but it's not too bad. All right, have a wonderful night. I could talk your ear off all night. Although I will. Are you? Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going to sleep for probably another hour. I just have to keep it down. And I will keep talking even with nobody here. Yeah, that's how I got affiliate. My stream that got me affiliate with Twitch was New Year's Day. Like New Year's Eve to New Year's Day, I did a 25.5-hour stream that was mostly me just talking the entire time. Although I did take small breaks here and there. Yeah. I wish I still had the VOD. I forgot to save the VOD. But yeah. Yeah, bathroom and food. Yes. Bathroom and food, yes. Alright, have a good night. Go back to work. Alright, guys. There we go. No bleed. That sucked. There we go. The question is, do I actually want to... Do I actually want to continue this? Or switch to art? I do have an art project I need to I want to finish. I'd love to show you guys where I'm at with it. It's a little janky, but it's coming along nicely. Do I want to... You know what? No. Let's go ahead and try and craft. Let's go ahead and try and craft what I need. Try and craft the armor I need. Print a sword. I need warrior. Wait, what? Warrior Crafter level 3 to do this action? Okay, so how do I do that? Okay, so I need to craft more, I guess. Okay. So let's go sell my stuff. Yes, let's sell it. Beautiful. So let's go. How's everyone doing tonight? Gotta keep it down. I have a housemate sleeping, but still got a bit in me. So I need to work on making noob gear so I can level up enough that I can craft apprentice gear for that quest. Alright, we're not going for you. Let's go for the big one. There we go. Also, this music might make some of you fall asleep. Because I know it is me. Just chill. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's get some birch. Ow. Hands are itchy, by the way. Sorry. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get some lotion. My hands are itchy. It's just right. It's just right there. Yeah, the goal is to try and get to the epic continent before I end playing tonight. So it looks like I can't go any further that way. So let's grab you. Hopefully that's all I need. Interesting. So if you click on it's interesting. So if you click on a bat or something else, you don't go fight them. The green aura or the green ring would still stick around. Okay. Alright, so. Huh. Interesting. Oh, can't move while bag is full. Nice. Very nice, guys. Right, so what do I want to sell? Actually, I'm starting to get tired. Interesting. So, if the default value for all sellable items is 25 in the shop or in the market when you try to sell, then you can't sell at all. That's an interesting bug. Pardon me, guys. Well, okay. What? There we go. Say what? Pardon me, guys. Alright, I'm just waiting on them to get back to me. Also, I misspelled world. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, guys. So I'm putting this bug report in. There we go. I found a fun bug. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and go back out and see if we can fight without our weapon. But yeah, my weapon disappeared and I'm not sure why. That's a fun bug. Very fun bug. There we go, guys. Now it's working. Alright, so let's craft all y'all. What do I do? Alright, there we go. Let's craft them. And I'll see if I can make stuff. Alright, so... Alright guys, you know what? I am starting to get very tired. Let's see, I need twigs. And I need lead to make some more noob swords. Let's see who all is live right now. Alright, so who all is live right now? Alright guys, let me see who is live right now. It looks like I'm the only one that's live at the moment. Interesting. Alright. Right, so I'm getting sleepy, so I'm trying to see who I want to raid. Alright. Nobody's actually playing that right now. Alright, so I'm just looking around to see who I want to raid. Not many people online. that I follow, so I'm just checking. I'm getting sleepy and I kind of just want to send y'all to somewhere that's vibing. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. So what's going on is I'm kind of trying to figure out where I want to raid, and there's not many people. Hold on, let me check this person out. You know what? We'll raid this person. Alright guys, I'm going to be calling it quits. I'm sending you guys over to an art stream. I sometimes stream art. I don't do it often, but I'm trying to get back into that community. Stella,
Awaiting orders.
6-9.
See you soon.
Thank you. An artist, don't stream it that much. It's Nifty Craft is a card game. Card game Battler. Yeah. 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 Oh. The closed test are. Oh. I'm not deaf. Not a deaf. I was invited. I was invited to test. I'm not deaf. I was invited to test. It's. Earth. Just, yeah. If I can, more like just, yeah, doing some of it, some of this. This kind of stuff. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Mostly do vector art. Mostly do vector art, like small logos and stuff. Just started. Very basic. Very basic. Let's do vector. A bit straight. It's streaming on and off again. Streaming on and off again since 2013. Oh. It's streaming on and off. But, vector is great. Vector is great. Right now? No, Bucket Dust. Right, Bucket Dust. Wait, not Bucket Dust, January. I think. But. That's terrifying. Yep, that's terrifying. Is this an OC? Is this an OC? I know you said it's for client. New art streamer. New art streamer local. Local to New Zealand. Pretty chill. Pretty chill if you guys pretty chill and trying for trying for affiliate if you guys want. Newer art streamer. Local to New Zealand. That's just kind of working. Just working on. And you. Yeah. Trying to send you some love. Texas, but spending some time. Yeah. Well, some of us are also dickheads. Also dickheads, not. Those are also assholes. You must do a follow on Twitter. I just gave you a follow on Twitter. I don't post often. But you can post often. But I followed you on Twitter. On Twitter, and you can see my latest. Same name. Work on my current. Posting my current. Slowly posting my current. My bad. But yeah.
Also, I'd like to travel America one day. There's all these states that
Yeah. That's the Clip Studio change. Is yeah. I use yeah, $100. $99 for $99 for up to 10 devices. And devices. It's different. different. It's not. Designer is not made. It's different. It's different. It's not photo. It's not Adobe. It's not Adobe. It's not Adobe. So you got. You learn all software, but the entire suite, the entire suite interoperable. And it's been my best investment. Yeah. Studio is better. Studio is better. Better for sketching. Better for hand art. Studio is better for him. But there's like better for Pixel Persona. Perfect. Pixel Persona. Beautiful for. Beautiful for it. Yeah. Thank. They're much cheaper. A lot cheaper. I've heard of them.